Late at night? What do we... Oh. Oh, what is she doing here? Man, I can totally see it now, those idiots. I can't believe... I can't wait to see the surprise on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy already. Oh? What'd you do? Oh. Okay.
Ahem! Hope Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone!
No.
Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Will it, though?
Now then,
Will it?
let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
No. Okay, morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fukihiko that I couldn't sleep. He's hurt as hell. Involving himself in Pekko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really gonna live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Yeah, it should be fine enough. Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Let's go meet up with everyone. I don't know, I just like the one song from this game. What's up, Sonia? What are you doing here? Good morning, Sonia. Get back. Who do you think I am?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I am ashamed.
I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. Yeah, everyone's worried as hell. Okay, who's here so far? Just you? What? Hi, Gemma. You're already here? Yoko, you're the only one here. Why are you acting so anxious about? I'm not anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I came here early. This girl, there's something strange. She's trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again. I guess we could talk to her. I just happened to be awake by coincidence. Okay. Is there anything new? Oh? What the? The fuck is that? Is this supposed to be like an altar? A panel has been propped up it's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. That's weird. Ooh, what's this? What an adorable decoration. Adorable? I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort collecting, or doing their best. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Jet. What are these horrifying photos? Yo, what happened? What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl? Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please take a look at those photos. Yeah, what are the photos anyway? What kind of ominous crap is this? It's like something you use for sorcery. Is this clearly an insult against Maharu? I want to see the photos.
Good day.
Good morning, everyone. Good mongrel. No, seriously, it's just... I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. I wonder who the hell did that. You're just... Psst. Yeah. She won't be just unhappy. I'm sure she'll be angry and she'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this? No, we'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime... Fire! Start the fire. We have a grand bonfire so... Maharu can reach Nirvana.
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Maharu. You can't burn it.
What the heck?
Are you sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this really they're
You think
suspecting.
so? See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
Perhaps.
If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feeling? I just want to see the photos, so definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration.
You...
She's so weird. I don't really want to burn it.
It cannot be.
What was the person who made this? Politely taught me how to tie my Camino. She was really good at taking care of others. So I wanted to tell her that she's not alone even when she's in heaven. I did, I want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do.
I am sorry.
Oh, now they're just bullying her.
Well,
How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood, but now let's take a closer look. It looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations, so let's keep this thing around until we get off this island. No, it should come with us when we go off the island too. It'd be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it? Of course not. We would never burn it. Yeah, you wanted to burn it in the first place. Fine, then I'll forgive you all except Mikan, of course. Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
It's it's so unexpected. I really can't imagine Hyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that?
That's not it.
Kind? Come on, it's not like that. Jeez, stop it already. Huh, you don't have to be embarrassed. Seriously, stop it, don't tease me. Oh, Hyoko's so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Why only me?
Why only me? It feels like we've made such huge fuss about it and finally settled the things. That's just like you guys. Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair towards our situation. Yeah, you guys are all splendid.
This body is uncool.
What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
A malice clings to Maharu even after death. Will be sucked in if we look directly
You're
at it.
the worst.
Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry destroy it. I can't stand look at it one more second.
Destroy
Stand
you!
aside. I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces. Now that those are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like we're gonna take a little bit more time. I completely agree. And the scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing. All I could do was sigh, but at least it was a peaceful scene. Did they destroy it? However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. Now, just for me, but every single one of us. Not just for me. We haven't realized it yet. Now, chapter 3. Trapped by the ocean scent. Dude, we get to go to the movies? I'm about it. Phew, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite. Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
No.
I never get worried. You don't? What about Fukihiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned I couldn't sleep at all last night. Plus, if it's fates in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. Like, attempt to do his wound somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. Do you just forget how... Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat? Now that I got a belly full of food, I'm all set.
I'll show you my
Leave the rest to me. I'll
serious
question
side.
Monokuma and avenge
That's
Fukiko.
obviously
Avenge,
wrong.
he's not dead.
Jeez.
What vengeance? You just want to test your skills. Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it.
Hello.
Can I have your attention, please? Oh, it's you, Monomi. What do you want?
Jeez.
Man, the fun mood's over now, thanks to you. Yeah, you ruined the mood. Hey, who the hell are you? Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking something important, so just go away. Wait, no, I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just, what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? Oh, finally you asked me. Once again, I defeated another Mono Beast. So how do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I? If you did defeat another Mono Beast, that means... That's right, you visited yet another island, so... Let's live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma, no more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. Sure, if that's what you think. I mean, we all are best friends. We just got our memories erased. If that's like the same premise as the first game, maybe now we'll finally find it, a way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope. Are you guys still thinking about leaving the island even though I said not
Do you
to?
have a minute?
More importantly, Monomi, what happened to Fukihiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled. You see?
You're part of the mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey,
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig or just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's finally time you fill this in. Oh, what a dilemma. But that's the only thing I can't say. Surely this is a tragedy of middle management.
hold on a
She
sec.
ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her. Oh well, who cares about Minomi anyway? More importantly, unless she mentioned New Island, what should we do?
However,
Visit it. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
There's something wrong with you.
Geez, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
hey.
I'm also worried about Fukihiko, but is it really okay if we just sit here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right, let's go find a way to... Yeah, let's go to the third island.
You are right.
I agree.
All right.
Tip for
Wait.
new host. So wouldn't it be faster just to beat up the rest of the mono beasts and search all the island in one
Leave it to
go?
me.
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Hey, don't you think about doing anything reckless? Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. Going to island number 3. I'm just gonna use the map. The map is more convenient. Go to the left, island number 3. I don't remember what was here. Okay. I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Let's see what we got here. Oh.
So this is the third island. The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
The residents and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. Yeah, we already know there's no people here, bud. Yeah, it's like a good... They even have tumbleweed. Or, yeah, tumbleweed. So there's a hospital, a music venue, a titty typhoon, a motel, Electric Avenue, and a movie theater. Okay, so let's start from left to right. We'll go left to right. No, right to left, technically. Welcome! We're currently showing right now. So please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing, what does that mean?
What are you
Are your
saying?
eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right? Then I'm obviously showing a movie. Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. I'm definitely not gonna watch your movie, whatever it is. I'm never going to see it. My goodness. And I was thinking about giving you invitation tickets, but I won't allow you not to watch it. I went to a lot of trouble making this movie. Oh my god. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than the game you made.
No.
The game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice not to watch it.
I am Monokuma!
I am Monokuma on this island. My word is law. I love it. If you don't watch it, what are you gonna do about
What
it?
the heck? What are you gonna
I'll
do?
forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. You think you're slick, Monokuma? Dude, he's got a poncho and a sombrero. About it. Can you stop panning me over like that? Looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it.
No.
Nah, that get your eyes all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's limited. Only one person can have it, by the way. Apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry ice. So how about it? You want to buy it? I'll pass. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be up front with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too up front. Is this a sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry, I was born stupid. It's not funny, and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this?
Actually,
See, to tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received. I received from a wandering miracle-working priest, and it could be yours for a special price of only $1.5 million. Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like, you can always just watch my. Fine, I'll pay.
I do.
Whoa, I'm surprised as long as I can pay for it, even after I get out of here. I'll pay anything, even $1.5 million. You're the first person ever to pay $1.5 million for this sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money, after all. You're the worst mascot ever.
Here.
Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. Why do you keep calling me a thief? Whoa, there, looks like the showing is over already. I'll collect those questionnaires. At the moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away towards the door leading into the theater slam. They were opened violently and one person appeared within. Nagato?
Hey,
Jeez.
It doesn't matter if I answer. The movie was so boring it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it. Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled with the money. Nagato. What was the movie about? If money would have gone in that, let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch the movie, I'd gladly pay it. Answer the movie. Must have been that bad, huh? Okay, see ya, Monokuma. Your movie sucked. Electric Avenue. Dude, we're getting all the electronics and shit. Personal computer. Is this my homie G's at? But wait. With so many machines, you could probably find something we can use a two-way communication, right? You'd think so. Of course she's here. Okay, that does count as him. I was thinking maybe it's just
I've been found.
like part of it. Okay, let's talk to cause Soda. Girl, are you serious? Are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you were happier about being surrounded by so much machinery. I don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know. Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. Then you look happier. Do you try to understand how I'm feeling? I have this unexplainable conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. He doesn't even know. But why are you so conflicted? That's all the machine lined up here. God damn, I want to take them apart. I wanted to dismantle them, look inside. That's actually how I think, alright? But I know now's not the time to do something like that. That's why I feel so conflicted. Hell yeah. It's like you have hots for a chick, you want to take her claw. Oh my god. And you want to check her bone structure. That's weird.
You serious?
Pretty much. Let's talk to gamer girl over here. Somehow it looks like she's finishing things out of the pile of electronics appliances. What happened? Are you looking for something?
Well,
Yeah, I was wondering if there's any game consoles in here. Something old hardware is just treated like junk. Ah, so that's what you're doing. I already had a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you find something, let me know. I'll help carry it back to your cottage. Yes, yeah, I will. Can I check this shit? Various desktops and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner, like it's like a pile of oversized trash. They're a little old-fashioned and run down. They still look like they could still be used. I tried to see if I could connect to the internet. Yes, no use. Looks like it's not connecting. Well, nah, didn't think so. Oh, you saw me X-File? What's that? About the biggest, most awful O. I scan across the display of the screen. It's about the tragedy. There's some students of Hoku's Academy causing a revolt. The students of the reserve departments were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high. I would settle on someday, but things escalated quickly. Quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was like a previous act of terrorism of coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose, however. No matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to... I'm going a little bit too fast. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It's both purposeful and malice. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hopesuke Academy being the origin of the incident and was forced to put it to end to their long history. At first, the students who survived, they were fierce to kill. They were fierce to kill each other. As a lesson in despair. No use, the words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this?
Boy.
It's it's not normal like a dog barking. This normal reaction was quite novel. Hey, you can't react with... Can't you act with more gusto? Don't you know how very important the scene is?
What's this?
What makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I could think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Riots in various parts of the world. Hopesuke Academy getting destroyed. Sounds like something stupid you'd make up. I've never heard of that before, huh? Really? That's weird. All of you people, you should definitely be the one who knows about it. Oh, am I part of it? Damn, am I part of the reserves or the main? While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survive. Is that referring to us? The rest of the file is. Hold on a second, guys. Just, what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. There are truly things that... These are truly things that make no sense.
What are you saying?
So you can't say something that simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survive?
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. I'm assuming I'm talking about the first game. I don't know. Do I have to go into like each store? Okay, the game's a little bit loud. Okay, that should be good. Television counter. Nothing there. What is this supposed to be? The here. I don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. Damn. I don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? Yeah, you did, you liar. Oh my god, calm down. Okay, I think we're good here. Go to the next place. Think it's the motel? It is the motel, okay. Who's at the hotel? Why are you here? Small building with the guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but this is my first time actually. You never seen a motel before? What a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. It's just like Hachima's house. You never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all. I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. It's a bit harsh, don't you think? But if we gotta make sure we check it thoroughly, it's possible there might be a clue here. And why don't you go inside and look around? Standing around here doing nothing. Probably too vulgar to get this, but there is a saying: praise a fool, and you make him useful. You may make him useful.
So.
Akane was checking out the inside after I gave her a little praise. She got really excited about it. Damn. She can die and I won't care. She really can die and I really won't care. Where's Akane then? Car. Yeah, guess there's really nothing going on here for now. Is the hotel the last place? Or is there another place? The music venue. Then the hotel. Titty Typhoon. This building, with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights, obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should check inside anyway. Hell yeah. Who the hell's inside the Titty Typhoon? Ibuki and Sonya. Yahoo! What the? Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out. Because this is a music venue, right? Yeah, it looks like it. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expected to find a music venue. Oh, you already said that. Did I just say she even... Oh no, are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe. Not at all, I'm totally fine. Oh, calm down, Ibuki. You don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to feel a wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't understand. Oh well. You've really taken like to this place music venue. I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me. Like, let me bite you. I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check out another place. Let's talk to Sonya first. What a splendid place, Hajima. This must be the fabled disco. It is not the disco, Sonya. It is where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance in their go-go's. I have no clue what Sonya is talking about. We are not at the disco. We're not doing no go-go's or anything. That's pretty funny. Okay. The hospital is the last place. Looks like there's a hospital's lobby. The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Oh, hello. I'm sorry I scared you, but don't worry. Even if you had a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital's a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. You're the nurse, obviously. I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash. Please don't hate me. Oh my god. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? No, it's not Gundam. Oh, of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of the defeating devil was carved into my body long ago. I have had too much. Forget what you heard for your sake. So weird. What's this? There is a paper on the bulletin. Apparently it's a hospital notice. Oh, I can't read it. That's a little bit disappointing. Can I go inside? Okay, I guess I'm leaving. Oh, Sonya, hello.
Well,
Just now I went to the hospital and it appears as a mysterious discovery at the hospital. I was at the hospital. Hajime, appears you are the same as me, huh? It's the same as if I turn around, he's there, but I also remember the person is in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, are you so unrefined? It's this Japanese legendary medical drama. The Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed. It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Apparently the lead actor and actress got married in real life. That's nice. Anyway, please hurry. We will be waiting at the patient's room. Okay.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajima. Looks like you're the last one. I was here, though.
Yep.
No. She apparently asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place. I am not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's since it's gonna be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? Oh my god, shut up. Jealous.
Hey.
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress. And you're even opening up to
Great.
everyone. That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
Nope, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess, since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure. It must be a something magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you. Such a foolish conversation. Please go ahead. Take care. Okay, time to go. I should get the. That's a little bit weird. Monokuma bears. No.
Huh? Are you serious?
Okay, I'll take it. So slow. The patience room. Uh-oh. Oh.
What? You look like you've seen a ghost. Hiko, are you alright? It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die for something like this. There's no way. Like,
Poor Fukihiko. Better be nice now. Earlier I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, yeah, of course. But they were relatively light wounds, no organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one, is that what they call you, having the devil's luck? Who knows, maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Pico gave her life to protect Fukihiko.
are you serious?
She protected him when she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes.
But still,
But if she really wanted to protect Fukihiko at all costs, it is not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that. No, I agree.
you...
think so too, right, Fukihiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you could die, right?
who knows?
After forcing out those words, he turned to his bed away from us and stopped talking. He's tired, he's hurt. I should rest for here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad for him to overexert himself. No need to worry, I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses do, right?
Now then.
You hear that, Fukihiko? Just relax and get some sleep. I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously
Seriously, he's
wrong.
not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
Hakan, Fukihiko has come back to us. You better don't do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer. I know that I just have to win, right? This is bad. She doesn't understand at all. Then do what you want. Do whatever you want. Hey, Yukimaru, you're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. However, I'm not gonna let you do it to you again. Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here. Oh, my body still hasn't forgotten. Now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden? Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it. No, it's not. If you're not gonna heed my warnings, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Yukimaru left the patient's room. It's just training.
Oh my!
Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hiyoko. It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fukihiko. But I guess it all makes sense. He's the one who got Maharu killed by Pico. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just gonna get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
Right?
Like, no matter what, it means it, right? Oh my god, stop thinking about it. All we gotta do is follow them. No, you don't have to follow them at all. So weird. I didn't even know you were here.
Sleep.
We can all talk about it tomorrow.
Um,
Please leave Fikuhiko to me. I will sure he's nursed back
I'll
to
do my
health.
best.
I'll do my very best to nurse him back to health, so I won't be hated. No one hates you except for her. For now, we decided to call it a day and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day has worn us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep. Deep, deep sleep.
What are you thinking?
Huh? You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to... Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know. They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know. They're all short-tempered and stuff like, no, man, I won't forgive you, and laugh, you know. That's villains. They're lazy people who run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know. They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who's alone and unarmed. Oh my god, I keep saying, you know. It's Naruto. They're always the winner, so... They don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worry, you know. And they like to wear flashy costumes, which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends. Do you really want to admire people like that? I mean, you can admire whoever you want. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ahem. Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day.
Is it gonna be a tropical day? Dun, 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 dun.
Now then, let's show.
Sure, I'll try to give all the enthusiasm I possibly can. Phew. It's like something wants to swap. My head feels clearer. Okay, time to go to the morning breakfast retreat area. Now, what's up, Mikan? Good morning, Mikan. Oh, hi, Jamal. Good morning. It's almost time to meet you around at the restaurant, right? Which I was about to go to as well. I'm so glad I went to trip on Fukihigo, so I thought I was late. I see you're so busy. You're so busy this morning. Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. Well, you might better ask at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand, and I should go on ahead. She's so timid. Muscle Man, what's up? You're
Voices to stop.
Good morning. Haha, right now your voice will reach the sun. And departed Hiro and Pekka. You're right. I'm sure they heard it. I'm just your team manager, therefore I don't know anything about art. You're useless in that conversation. Okay, who's here? Everyone except for... No, I think everyone's here. Everyone must be really happy about Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then,
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put ourselves together information about the new island.
jeez.
In the end, we couldn't find a way to escape the island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes.
But there's a music venue.
I see.
I got that, but what are clues that we really need? Clues like information about the island or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town, with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside of one of those laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagato, so I checked that out as well. I saw it too.
Must be the will of
It's
causality.
about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has been already destroyed.
Wow.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall, but even if it's a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do. A symbol of hope getting destroyed is not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better just to confirm it yourself. If I remember to do that, I'll give it a try. So basically, on the island, we found no escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. This time around. You don't have to correct us each time. However, it is not as all bad news. Fukiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think he's going to come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from home in 1 week. He's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. What?
Man.
Hey, aren't you going to learn too far? Man, I sure did eat stuff today. Okay, then since I'm stuffed, I should go train now. Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you. If I don't do it, I won't get stronger or I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my.
She's like really pumped. Huh. Hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. Oh. With that, our morning meeting ended, and we all went back to our cottages. Now then, what should I do today? Got some free time. Okay, I'm gonna go to the market first. Let's see, 4 people are dead so far. Let's go here. The beach, the airport, then the Rocket Punch Market. Is there anything new in here, or is it just the same shit? Looks like just the same shit. I don't have that anymore. I don't have that anymore. I know what's her face likes those. Okay, buy that. I'm 3 coins off from buying another one. That's disappointing. I'm gonna go see Fukihiko, if I can even go see him at all. People are here. Yeah, I want to go see Fukihiko. I don't think I can hang out with him or anything, but You okay, bud, in here? He's just silently staring out the window. It's best if I don't make an injury. Oh, okay, I guess I can't do anything with him. Well, I haven't gone to the 2nd floor yet, so I might as well see if there's anything up there. If I can even go up here. Oh, I can. Oh, cool. Is there literally just 2 rooms? The conference room and... Oh, no, there's more than that way. I'm actually surprised I can even go into these rooms. I see you in there, you little bastard. I didn't mean to do that. I see you up there.
I've been found.
I've been found. Check the tables. The desk. I guess I really can't do anything here. Camera, maybe? Or it's a projector, not a camera. Whatever. Can I go into here? I can. Excuse me. Yeah, it does look like a storage room. Nothing over there. There's a bed. Yes, there is a bed. Thank you for noticing. Ooh, almost dropped my water. Nothing's in there. And I'm just gonna assume I can't go into that other room. So who do I want to hang out with? That's Sonia. That's what's his face. Homji, Ibuki. I forgot if I have anything Ibuki likes. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's my my pet. It died. I totally forgot this existed. Not gonna lie. Whoops. My bad. It's so weird. Okay, let's get out of here. What's up, Mikan? You're gonna be here, I assume. I'm gonna hang out with Ibuki because she's obviously the goat. Ibuki, what's up?
Hey, hey!
There's a hospital on the new island, and Fukihiko's happens to be there. Doesn't seem convenient. Ibuki's nose detects a scent of a conspiracy. What should I do? Yeah, I'll hang out there.
That's totally
Let's
it.
reveal the conspiracy together. The answers might or might not be hidden in the hospital. I spent the time getting dragged all over the hospital by Ibuki. It feels like Ibuki and I grew closer. Would you give her a gift? Yeah, definitely. I think she likes Ram Jam, or whatever this is. Giving a vision like this is nothing like... Yeah, okay, she likes that. Awesome. Play? Are you done with the club? What are you talking about? Playing is a big part of music clubs. Do you know what the most important thing about playing music in a band? A sense of unity? Ding, 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 you got it right. Yep, that's correct. It's all about that. Band members performing a singular unit on stage. That is the ideal live concert. That's where the greatest music is made. In order to do that, and it's particularly important to eat cake with everyone after school. So your training today is to roll your eyes to the back of your head. Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh my, you're gonna give up before you even do it? I have a reward for you now.
Dang.
If you're able to withstand the training, I'll make you your stage costume. Of course, sewing is a minor necessity when you're in a band. I see, I never expected that from you, but now that she mentions it, everything Ibuki wears is wearing it looks really unique. Yeah, she made it all. I feel like I'm able to understand her a little bit better. Hell yeah, Ibuki's the goat. I'm gonna hang out with Gundam now, if I can. Okay, yeah, I still have one more free time. Same with Gundam. You like sunflower seeds. Either Gundam or Homie Chick Gamer Girl. Mikan, Hyoko. Whoever I find first, Gamer Girl wins. In the hotel lobby. Surprise, surprise, she's in here. Where's she at? She likes tips and tips. No? Yeah, I'll hang out with you. I lost my focus and got killed. Oh, you don't really have to worry about it. I mean, I was doing pretty well, but now I have to do it all over again, and it was my very first time getting that far, too. Oh. I spent the day trying to ease Chiaki, who seemed to be holding a slight grudge. Looks like she grew a little bit closer. Hell yeah, give her a present. I got this book that you may like. Where is it at? Where is it? Tips and Tips. Second edition.
Thanks.
Is she sleeping again? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest? No, since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. She looks like she's half asleep, huh? Can't believe you didn't get my Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you're bored, you want to go somewhere, you might want to wake up and take a walk. I want to go to a fun place. The park.
Hey, hey.
The airport? No, I guess, okay. There might be a gunfight at the airport. Okay, I guess she wants to go to the supermarket. Should we check out the supermarket? I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. It's fucking... What is it? What's the game? Dead Rising? I think it's Dead Rising. Either that or talking about Lollipop Chainsaw. One of the two. Pretty sure he's talking about Dead Rising. No skateboards and wheelchairs. That's Dead Rising. We walked through the aisles and walked around without buying anything because this place is so big. It has an amazing selection of goods: Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What happened, GAK? What is this? The C-suites look cute. Oh, there are sweet rice crackers for girls' days, man. This place seriously has everything. Let's see, they're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know.
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate with your family? Ah, crap. Uh-oh.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father, you had a father, then your mother. No, I shouldn't ask about like something like that. Hey, so what is Girls' Day anyway? Said, it's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajima. You know a lot. It's nothing really. I'm not saying everyone's supposed to know this. But he does have a... No, does he have a sister? I don't think he does. I know What's-His-Face has a sister. Mukoto from the first one has a sister. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Give me your hope fragment. Yeah, another hope fragment. I had to take her back to her room so she wouldn't pass out in the middle of, you know, nowhere. Oh, it's nighttime.
Hope Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement today. It is now. Please return to...
Okay, I will return to my room. I'm already in my room. Going to bed. On Kuma Theater again. It was a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing's meaningless time. That killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget, they all end up being nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. I'll try, Monokuma. Try. Dun, dun. Oaks Peak Academy. Yo, what's up, Ibuki? How the hell did you get into my room? What a huge success. I received such a nice reaction. Ibuki, how'd you get in here? Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. And I destroyed that worthless log. Why'd you destroy it? Eh, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. 4. No, that was just 3. You got time to nitpick others and hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the deal there, so I'm counting on you. Uh-oh. I'm feeling a little bit depressed now. She broke my door, though! Why'd you have to do that, Ibuki? That was my door! You're lucky I like you the best out of everyone. Nagito, get the fuck out my way. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's back as if a former circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said, I peeked over to everyone's shoulder.
I got something I want to say.
Hey, it's Fukihiko. What's up? You got an eye patch.
Is it okay for you?
Yeesh.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fu-Yu-Hi-Ko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
Nice, having a change of heart.
Huh?
That's nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting, and yet I feel like this is the first time Fukihiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
It's nothing. There's no way. That's nothing since the eye is no longer... So you can't see out of it, huh? It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've made some prestige or something?
However,
Fukihiko. Why you're acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Do you really think we will forgive you that easily for what you did? Don't you get it? It's all your fault. My hero is dead. No, just Pico died because of you too. It's all your fault.
and
So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something. There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that's my fault. Those two are dead. Are you planning just to give us your so what attitude? It's not like that. He squeezed out those, but Fukihiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop? Do you really think a half-assed apology?
No, I don't think that at all.
He's bleeding. Damn.
What the?
I
don't
think.
But if I don't do this, my feelings won't be resolved.
My feelings.
You fool. That doesn't mean you should slice your stomach. We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right.
This is bad.
Stop it, I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed in the end. I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. You're a bitch. You're a real bitch.
Well, what would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got...
She would laugh. It's definitely not possible. There's no way it would be that easy to move on. We never had the time to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. I mean, still, I don't like her at all. This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
That's your mention. She's gone. It's so strange for not to join us for breakfast. Uh-oh. She's always weird. I'm just a little worried, though. She's not the one I'm worried about. Yikes. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast soon after we all decided to return to our cottages. Do I get some more free time? Hell yeah, more free time. I'm gonna go back to the Rocket Punch Market. I have a little bit more coinage to buy some shit. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. I can go buy some more goodies. Because I got 10. Oh, there she is. What are you doing over here, Akon? Okay, so I have 57. I have that. So I can either buy that one. So I can buy this. And this again. Just in case I want to hang out with my homie G's. Con, what are you doing over here? What do you want? I don't feel like talking to you right now. What should I do? Should I invite that con to hang out? No. She's being mean. Okay. Who's here? Gamer girl. I always forget. Is that Makan? Yeah, I think that's Makan. Those two. Second island. No one's over here. They're all at the third island. Sonia. Then we're gonna hang out with the Bookies as much as we possibly can. Report cards. So each of them have 6. So I have 4 with the Buki right now. 1 with everyone else for the most part. I didn't mean to do that. Where's my homie Geobuki? Dead. It says we're in a band. Yeah, we're hell in a band. She likes walking, napping, and gaming. Dislikes boredom. Where is the music venue? I just have personal favorites, how the game goes. That's not Sonya. Oh, I thought it was Sonya. It's, Kyoko. Oh, okay. What's guitars? Oh, okay. I should have known she was in here anyway. You got some magazines here, stickers. What's this? Yeah. Buki. What's up? Fukihiko sank into a sea of blood. What should I do? Should I hang out with a Buki? Hell yeah.
I see.
So Yakuza really do cut their open their stomachs. Yep. I should use that experience to come up with the song. The name of the song will be, oh my god, there's blood everywhere. She's so weird. Feels like if we can have her a little bit closer. Hell yeah, I gave her a present. Give her some more Rambune, whatever that is. Are you really gonna give me this to Buki? Now then, what should Hamaji and I play today? I've decided we're gonna do a 1,000 practice head swings. Head banging. Ibuki will start us off. As soon as she said that, Ibuki started swinging her head back and forth at amazing speed. She's so fast that her head is a blur. I can't believe her tiny neck can keep up with that. You do too, Hajima. It's fun. I have no idea why I was doing this, but I decided to think about it and just play along with Ibuki. I wanted to see them headbanging. Just as I thought, there's no meaning behind it, but... Alright, you look pretty refreshed. I feel like we were playing pretty well together just now. I mean, Ibuki just realized it. When I'm with Hajima, Ibuki plays really well. I just remembered that Ibuki left her old band. Apparently she was a member of a girls' band that was at the height of their popularity. Hey, Ibuki, why'd you leave your old band? Was it because you had creative differences with them? How should I put it? Creative differences, personality differences. Well, it's not that big of a deal. That's the destiny of a band member after all. Like I said earlier, what's most important is a sense of unity. Technique is something you gain just by practice, but you wouldn't know if the group really meshes well together unless you tried it once. And if it's no good, that's something you really can't help. That's why Ibuki doesn't really regret leaving the band. But being alone is a teensy bit lonesome. Or lonely. If I could fill that loneliness by doing stuff with her, even if it's just a little, well, like, then I guess I won't mind playing along with her for a while. I shall keep playing with Hajima today. Let's continue our headbang, this time for the championship. Whoever loses has to tongue kiss Monami. We're competing now. I ended up banging my head until I lost consciousness. It must have been a blessing in disguise that no one won or lost thanks to a double KO. They're fucking weird. I love it. Ibuki and I were pretty tired, so I parted ways with her and went back to my room. A double KO with headbanging. Hell yeah. We got one more free time. Where's my homie G Gamer girl? She in her room? No, she in the lobby? Oh, what a shocker, she's in the lobby. What's up, Chiaki?
Huh?
Bored? Never. I just want to hang out with you, girl. Bored. Let's think of a way to kill time together. Oh. Huh? Oh, we can kill time together with that, I think. Where are we going? No, we just thought about ways to kill time when we killed time. Nice. Love it. Tips and Tips, second edition. Every single time, I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai head, Statue of Liberty, don't shoot the beam there. This is Bad Zombie Nation eating up humans. Is she dreaming about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about. Oh, sorry, I was sleeping again. Were you playing a video game in your dream too? Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game. I see. So you like those? Yep. I'm pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooter. I also like simulation games right now. I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too. So where do you want to go today? Yeah, how about we just go to the ranch? I don't really like animals that much. Huh, really? They're warm, but when you touch them, you know, it's a little scary. It's kind of hard to guess what they'll do next. I'm better at games that use precise calculations where success and failure is determined by numerical value. But it's hard to me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what the characters are feeling. I don't. How about looking at animals from far away? The ones that range are pretty tame, but you can even try to touch them if they look safe. Okay, if you teach me lots of things, I'll probably be okay, I think. She's relying on me, so that makes me happy. Going to the ranch, look at some animals. Oh my, it's a cow. I wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in the dancing eyes. What? Maybe I should try touching it a little. The cow seemed not to mind and continued silently eating grass. Wow, it's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive. I see, you're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from in that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, or whatever. I'm nervous about all that stuff. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like, it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can.
Hey.
You know that milk comes from cows, right? Yeah.
Huh?
As much as you want. But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out, right? No. I like her too. Yeah, we'll cut open a milk bottle and a cow will start dancing. Okay. It's getting dark as last night. I'm ready. Huh? That felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passed by unnormally fast. Oh, who's at my door?
Nice to have met ya!
Nice to have met you. What's up, Ibuki? It's the past tense of nice to meet you, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous.
That's totally
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you got gout. So what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it's like an invitation. Was sent to everyone. Invitation. See this thing? Invitation ticket. 9 p.m. at Titty Typhoon. Party for Fukihiko. It's recovery. Let's see. What is this? This is Makuma's doing again. How rude. Don't put it to this inquiry. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought you the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparation, so I'll go ahead and just leave it to you. That's in 30 minutes. Okay, let's go. I did not mean to do that. Yes, leave here. Ibuki just likes to take a third person a lot, too. Okay. Music venue, right here. Everyone got an invite. Ooh, excuse me. Several people have already arrived ahead of the music venue, but why are you here? Well, is it bad I came? No. No, it's okay, you move around. Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured. They took time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself. I'm not overdoing it. It's fine, then just let him do whatever he wants. It's fine, just let him be. Apparently, yeah, because they have pain tolerance down to an art. I can't believe he's forcing himself to join this kind of event.
Hey.
How pitiful.
Huh?
Interesting. No.
My.
And the person who appeared was Ibuki. Yeah.
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Yeah.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for From Me
My ears. I skipped that so quick. I heard. Ah! I'm gonna get cursed. Such an overwhelming baleful renaissance. Even my four-door dev as a destruction looked like they look less lively than usual. I am starting to feel chills with a tickle. What a title like for me to you. I thought it was gonna be a sweet loving song. If I recall, the reason why Buki left the high school girl band was creative differences. That must be why.
I'm glad.
So what if I did? I was invited too, you know. But if you're intending Fuyuhiko's recovery, that means you're already. Are you stupid enough to understand there's no ad free him that easily? Because he's a Yakuza, you know, he's the type of person who prey on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably pretending to be sorry, so he could try to trick us again. There's no way that's possible. No, I get why she thinks of me of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never gonna believe in you. Get it? That doesn't mean we've made up our minds or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island. It's just you.
So.
Sorry.
Nasty pig barf.
What are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him, Monokuma. There's no way he's not gonna do anything while watching us like this, right? Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all this way because you said it would be a party. Come on, Ibuki, hurry up, start the next song.
Roger, thanks for writing. Now that this recovery party is in full scrub a partner and slow dance too, I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is. Stop it! Jeez.
I wasn't invited to the party now. Double gas. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akana is dueling a Monokuma. What did you just say? At this point, Akuma's gone. Gonna be in danger. Please do something to save her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's out of regret. Let's make haste. Of course. I won't allow it. I will never allow it. Hey, Monokuma. Where's Akana and Monokuma? Oh, they're at the beach first island. Okay.
See?
He's sprinting. We're all sprinting. Hey, everyone. You okay, Buki? Thanks, everyone. No, that's not it. I know I'm deep in trouble. Well, you guys suck. Screw this halfback comfort. If there's a song title, it's gonna be salt seeping into my broken heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you gotta make a fuss here. Let's hurry up to the beach already. I'm gonna take the easy way by the map. Ah, shit. The beach. Uh-oh. I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal. Yep. At least your agility is. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance move?
Damn it! Why can't I even graze you with...
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's up.
Hey.
She really seriously about not even grazing in a con's like fighting a stuffed animal. Monkuma's advanced machine designed for combat is probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akana is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. She says she can't even graze him with her attacks. How's that even possible? However, just because it's possible doesn't... That's why she's in a situation, right? As long as she's ended up like this, there's not much we can do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akan's death, use it as fuel to push our hope, like Fukihiko did, you see.
Don't fuck with me. Damn it!
I never want the feeling ever again. If I have to feel the same way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even at the cost of my life. No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep exerting yourself. So it's just a little life Pico gave me. It's not precious anyway, you stupid idiot. It's all the more reason you need to take care of it.
Don't stop
You
me.
guys stay back, I'll take it
This
from
is
here.
Nekomaru Nidai's final firework.
Make sure you...
Make sure you sear it into your...
What is he gonna do? Oh?
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this. Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules.
Uh-oh.
Disappear.
Team manager. Damn. The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery of every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white, and within that white I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru, why did you...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager. Oh, what a shame. For someone like Nekomaru Nidai, who was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of your...
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die.
Nekomaru!
Damn, he took that shot like a champ. Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died. What? Holy crap, said rule violator Akane. What a major failure. Ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey,
It's faint, but the heartbeat still beating. He's not dead yet. Then you gotta hurry and treat him. Hey, Monica, you can do something. Nope.
Hey!
That's alright. If you heal someone who didn't violate the rules, that just means you violated the rules. Let me just say we're even. In exchange for forgiving Connie for breaking the rules, let's just say Nora was a sacrifice, so it's okay, say we're even. You're not even gonna save him? Jeez, guess I have no choice, it's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death, so for today I only have to do my special trump card. It's Dr. Killjoy again.
just leave the rest to me.
Killgood.
Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same way.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma hospital, so I'll...
Kane, you're fucking stupid, too.
What's going on?
Of course, he's obviously gonna be safe. If you finally return to us, I can't believe Nekomaru is now gone, too.
Hey!
You stop yelling, sure we want to help you, you know, cuz. This isn't cuz, this is what happens when we let our own guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. That stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never going to rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it's meaningless for us to even work together? If it really did have a meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like this. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
You.
When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else. So you can please not involve me. I don't want to die a meaningless death. Hiyoko blaming Akane will not help solve anything. Well, you don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. And that's disappointing. It's all your fault, and you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about him. Of course she's fucking worried. There's no doubt we're definitely going back, so I should apologize to him. I was too weak, and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. She feels really bad now. Now doing stupid shit now. Yikes. On this island, without any warnings, people die. Yeah, they do die. We've gotten 4 people dead already, almost 5. It could have been 6. Monokuma Theater again. Monokuma Super Fable Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengu showing up. The Tangos apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping a woman, but this is really Tengu's fault? Isn't it actually humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains when the Tengus lived? You think the monsters are scary? It is humans that are the scary ones, everyone. This is now it's time to rise up against humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free. The end. Okay, let's just get straight to it. Ah, boy. No one's here. Interesting. What's up, boyo? I was just walked towards unintentionally anything. Swift halt. So, no, it's Akane. You can hear that cry from anywhere. He was in here. I'm scared what's gonna happen to us. Yeah, she could. Let's go from left to right. Talk to Hiyoko. Hey, it's definitely best if we keep Nagato tied up. No, not just tied up. I'll be safe until I peel the skin off his face and supposed to meet so we can't identify him anymore. Yeah, it doesn't sound very gentle. That idiot, he lied about Maharu being alive when she said so at the movie theater. I don't know, I hate being lied to. I don't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. Nagato, why are you spreading some bullshit? Hey, what happened to Akane? She's acting kind of weird. Hajime, be careful, this is probably the real Fukihiko. You know, the real is already dead. Shut up.
Hey.
That?
It's the truth, right?
For real.
Listen carefully.
Hajime finally discovered who the traitor is. You know the traitor. Yeah? Who is it?
There's no mistake.
Baiku. That's right. Is he? He said he's telling the truth. He could be really telling the truth. What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip of yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nakamura got killed, you know. What are you saying? It's not like we're dead yet. So I'm scared. I don't know what to say anymore. I'm gonna go back home. She must be shocked. No, there's no explaining the sudden change in drastic. Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
My name is Ibuki Miyota.
It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing this morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all. Ibuki?
Wait.
It's dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What are you saying? Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. See, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it's not a lie. What the heck is this? Ibuki? Why is everyone acting weird? Oh, did they all go crazy? I think they all went crazy. That's not it. Ibuki, she has extremely high fever. That's probably the cause. Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? Why have you forgotten me? I am Mikan. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. Ibuki, just a second. Exchange, please spare my life. She's hot. What is this? The heat is abnormal. That's right, she has a terrible high fever than it could the others. Everyone has a high fever. Uh-oh. My goodness, that's obviously bad, Monokuma. For him to appear right now, does this mean this is... Whoa there, can you just wait a second? For the explanation, the others are on their way too. Is everyone else weird too?
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey.
I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on. Did something happen, you guys?
Now then.
Start with the explanation. Hold on, my god. What happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear. Like, are you talking about the boy who turned into a woman when he got splashed with water? Who the heck is that? Anyone doesn't want to have any weird ability like that?
Please, shut up!
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious, like, energy.
That's weird.
Well now. Well,
I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're also quick-witted. So it's just as I thought, the true identity of this high fever is... That's right, the new motive that I've given
it's
you.
the despair disease.
The despair disease!
Actually,
You know, there's extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island. It's not like I've added them recently, I just never told you about them. Anyway, the epidemic disease spread by these is called the despair disease. Despair disease, you never heard of such a thing.
well,
Then let me tell you about it. As an angel, yeah, it's a really annoying disease when you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagato is affected by the liar disease, Kane the coward disease, and Ibuki the gullible disease.
What?
They just had to get these symptoms that they're opposite of the normal personality. Is that for Nagato?
hey,
Be careful. Sometimes you can get past something like just like a cold. Uh-oh. Don't you put your guard down, just let you. Ooh.
Hey!
Let's run into Sonya. It'd be terrible if you caught the lowly disease from common folk. That's right, let's run away. I sure want to catch a weird disease. And why is that the motive? Are you trying to say killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't that quite novel? A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is this something... Why is there a need to treat it? It's supposed to make you suffer. It's just that clears your soft heart towards killing. And with this, you could finally take the plunge and commit murder.
You. Alright.
I've decided as an apology I'm gonna commit murder. Are there any charcoal... I'm pretty sure I found some at the super... Kane! Nagato, Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey.
You're wrong, I am not Nagato. To tell you the truth, Nagato is a fake name. Sorry to keep you all secret now.
Understood.
Oh, I see.
What the?
She's believing him again, so serious.
Amazing.
Man, whatever, I feel like so great today. The despair disease is awesome. Oh my god. Then he collapsed.
Whoa.
Nagato. Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop with the killing start after everyone gets a despair disease or even before that? I'm so excited about it. I'm gonna stand around naked. You're already naked though. Yeah, that's right. Oh boy. This is bad. Nagato is foaming at the mouth. She's right, I've never seen foam that color before.
Impossible.
Is it black? In that case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. God, it'll help out, Sonya. What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway.
We're definitely gonna bring them to. We don't know what to do if leave them alone. Hey, bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm I have to alternate the movement of my left and right feet correct. Walk, so don't leave me. Oh boy. Even I don't know. See, everyone's gonna start having the despair disease. I will go make the infected change their clothes and have them sleep in the patient rooms. Understood. So I have to change my clothes, correct? So I'm scared of changing. Anyway, everyone, please wait here. God.
Damn it.
I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen? I would not mind if Nagato retired permanently. Is Makan personally going to change her clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well.
Does that include Nagato too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my four dark devas of destruction. Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Hey, is this stupid conversation going to last much longer? Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do? Yeah, we really do. I guess I should start talking to everyone, right? This is Caesar, realms of Endless, the Demon King once, at least a long time ago, in a large country. Whatever you say. Sonya, what do you got to say? I'm worried about those three, but is there a chance that Mikan will catch it and she's tending them? Yeah, she could. Oh, she's gonna turn into a mass murderer. Oh my god, stop thinking about that. You're almost as bad as Teru.
Even so.
But now the time for us to do is we need to stand firm until Nekomaru comes back.
Huh.
I can't slack off now. I'm starting to like him again.
Jeez!
You're my least favorite. Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that. Those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us. Oh my god.
Which cockroach said that?
We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease. Isolate.
Ew.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that, but still, isn't isolating a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the spare disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right, there's no way you should be allowed to spread. Hold on a second.
Hey, hey,
Isolation, you quarantine inside the hospital, right?
that's wrong.
It's to prevent a killing as long as the disease is Monokuma's motive. If we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we must prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them. She's touching the infected all over, so it's probably... She's already caught the disease.
Hey! Huh?
Damn, thanks.
Jeez!
Yeah, goodbye.
You!
Fine.
We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby just in case anything happens. There's a motel on this island. Until the matter is resolved, we shall stay there the night there.
Aw.
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, the disease is airborne. The hotel on the island for some might be already unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
We might be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect. They're just hamsters, dude. This is unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my four devils of destruction hamsters?
Jeez!
Fine, I'll just stay at the motel. Okay, geez, how annoying.
Huh? I don't like this.
So...
I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know.
Right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know. Hey, does everyone say you know? Hey, Hayuko, what did you say? Something about me being the first one to get cut off. What's wrong with that? This must be the moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
Ew.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine, then do whatever you want. Are you sure you might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey.
You're really full of it. You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you too. Turning over a new leaf and I like it.
Thanks.
He was one of my least favorites, now he's rising up those ranks.
Bye!
Just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fukihiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't arrange something like irritating as a disease. They finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Huh? Why is it just you two? You know. No, I know. They must all have to go get fruits to bring back later. Everyone's so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends. Like I said. Oh, yeah. Mikan, calm down. Sounds about right. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? God, something's gonna happen. Who's gonna die? Huh? I suddenly woke up. As if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fukihiko. We decided we'd take turns resting. That's right. That's why I came to the on-call room on the second floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so sudden drowsiness overtook me, and I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's just not heavy. It feels like somewhere soft and... Oh?
I can't breathe. Mikan.
You!
Are you okay, your complexion is a bluish purple shade, and mine be severe. Ajua, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. I finally got to grab my shoulders and began shaking me instantly. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. You regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die. I'm sorry. I thought of taking a rest and I'm going to sleep. So that doesn't mean you climb on top of me. And then I'll be on the bottom next time.
Hey, hey.
What are you guys doing? Nothing. You don't need to know. Well, you're just
Don't tell
sleeping.
me.
Yeah.
Bastard.
You dirty, rotten bastard. You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously. You got this all wrong. We don't have time for that, Nagato. He's in danger. When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing.
Damn it.
Hi, Joan. There's not enough time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Is he dead? Uh-oh. This is why Naga's sisters really don't see Nagato react at all. There's only dead, right? The body's scrubbing now, so it's playing, right? Fidget. Damn, he's totally waiting for it.
Damn it.
It looks very bad. I guess talk to everyone real quick.
Damn it.
This looks very bad. Yeah? Then maybe I should shake him, wake him. Shake him, bake him, beat him with a stool. But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly. How light is it? Is it sweet potato soft? That's pretty light. Please don't interfere. Hey, look. Is it Nagato's mouth moving? You're right, he may be trying to say something. That could be true. But what happens when he just die? We're not gonna have a flash trial, alright? Don't talk like that. Nagato is never gonna die. I will save him by any means necessary. I see, I got it. I'll leave Nagato life to you.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you are resting, the goods arrive. I've got to show them to you.
Anyway.
Let's just go to the lobby. Dude, what goods have arrived, man? What's this way? Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Hey, Fukihiko, what do you mean by here the goods? Look on top of the reception desk. Dude, is that a surveillance camera and a Game Boy? Or are they just both surveillance cameras? That looks like a PSP. It's like a monitor and a camera unit. Hey, what is this? Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does it something happen? What does it blink? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just to blow that light.
What's up?
What's up? Yeah, that's right. That's a way to communicate he was talking about.
Alright.
It looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember the alley with all those shady street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I tweaked it a little bit. The goat here. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh? It's true. We don't have to worry about getting infected with this. So maybe hassle, but we'll connect each other from now on, okay? This is a little test run this time, so I guess that's pretty fun. Should be pretty fun. Okay, then see you later.
Damn right.
The surveillance camera comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So he prepared 2 sets of these. He swapped each of their cameras. I see by swapping cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Yep.
Even so.
He still has a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. He didn't notice he's connecting just from the music venue. Was he?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. Okay, so setup is for 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Yeah, well, that's good.
Ahem. It is please.
It's 10 p.m. It's bedtime.
Now then.
Are you planning to use that with a certain someone again? No.
You guys.
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
Thinking.
So it's not for lodging of or young romantic tries, you know. What are you talking
I don't
about?
like this.
Oh, I see your generation has fallen out of habit of looking at the bulletin board. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice right there. Okay, Monokuma, I will look at the bulletin board. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Who needed overnight stays? Surely forbidden, so we have to get out. Damn.
In other words.
Uh-huh.
What are you saying?
Are you talking about Nagato, right?
Unbelievable.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. You should have just said so sooner. You're the only person who could stay the night. One person. Anyway, there's no way we can leave Mikan and leave. Guess we have no choice. We should head back to the cottages then. You're right. Even we say we probably won't be able to do anything. Uh-oh. That's not good. Someone's gonna die. Uh-huh. Going to bed.
Monokuma appears.
It is time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're going to learn how to make taiyaki. Taiyaki. The first thing you need to do is a time machine. You will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Shijiro Kanabe. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's going to disappear himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try to make these pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of fish. And as a final touch, name them.
Brought to you.
Sure. Whatever you say, Monokuma. So we gotta run to the third island. Shut up. I'm worried about Makan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. Yeah, my man ran. Yo, you came early today. You're the only one.
Damn
Surely.
right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want me to go to Nagato's room and check on him? Yeah, I'm worried. Still. Guess we're gonna go check. I think he was in room 2. Yeah. They got things on them. Mikan and Nagato. Mikan, how's Nagato doing? Same as usual. No, actually. He might be worse than
This is
yesterday.
bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into a critical addiction sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagato die. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hydra, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, time to make two-way communication. Yeah.
Now,
Okay, I got it. Is it the boy? Yes, the boy.
what's up?
How is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yes. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. It might be the best if I tell others about Nagato's condition. Hey, are you the only ones over there? Yep, we're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? Seems we were all little enemies in the eyes of that coward. She locked herself in her room. She said that from the other side of the door she won't come out until the disturbances have been cured. She's even cautious around the others in the motel. Looks like that they're also in a tense,
Hey,
testy situation. So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. Nagato's actually in serious danger. I already know he's in serious danger. No, he's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
However,
But he's gonna be okay, right? Nagato is gonna get better. First, Nikamaru, now Nagato. This isn't even funny at all for a while now. Well, for now, we really can't say. You can't say that's impossible. What are you doing on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on in there. You're really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease? Please don't discriminate. This rare disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So, until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Before I could respond to Minomi, yeah, cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me.
Damn, I'm gonna go outside to cool off. Spat those words before he went outside. All I can do is wait. Just be patient, stitch improves. So what am I doing? On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in the hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fakir entered and left the hospital many times. At the time, he just kept passing by. Is it nighttime already? Yep. So we gotta wait 30 minutes.
Jeez.
You should go back to our cottages then when that's done. Yeah, I agree.
Damn right.
Leave the transmission thing to me. You go check on Nagato. Okay. Ibuki? What are you doing? You need to be
Yes.
resting. To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would be trouble if you just slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything, but it's better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, just go get some restaurants. It's a big help if you get better soon.
Understood.
Ibuki. She actually kind of scared me, not gonna lie. Oh boy. Too far security. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me as she's focused on caring for Nagato. I peeked over, said, "Hey, Mikan, are you okay?" Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. Did you come to check on Nagato? Yeah. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you, by chance, worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you very much. I'll remember this moment till the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back. It's ominous music going on in the background. Something bad is gonna happen. Is he gone? No, he's still there. Did you already do the transmission? I'm more worried about Makan than Nagato. She looks like she's had no time to rest. Nagato's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission? As expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress on both ends. It looks like we have no results. Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. Yeah. Sigh. My worries have piled so high that one sigh just isn't enough, and the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into the endless. But I guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best if I don't dwell on it too much. And not just that, first thing tomorrow morning, head to the hospital again, keep myself, okay. There was a classroom from somewhere. Seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear voices. Someone's talking. Did you hear that? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted to Hope's Peak Academy. Who the fuck honking at my door? Black car. Or white Jeep. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen, but even if I don't listen, the noises creep into my ear. Huh? You don't know? Know what? Apparently you don't know. You have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy, but it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be, not here to the place where I could be more confident. Wow, I never knew that was possible, so he's saying too. obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that I hope he could be interested in. He's just a normal guy who could be found anywhere. Admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this? Anyway, who are you talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I?
Hey, hey!
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting someone? So I'm going to tell you the story about my personal failure. In the world where I lived in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. One of my friends wanted me to show him the unwritten letter. I was in a real bind, so I showed him a blank piece of paper. It said this letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by the gods can see it. When I said that, he was like, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started to look bad at this point. The other people around us started praising him because they that he could really read the letter. That's when I started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of the gods, and eventually he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his father to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, you want to buy this face? No, I don't want to buy your damn face. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. Not that it's heavy, it's soft and really hot. Wait a minute. How? No, I can't. Hurry and move. How can you not breathe? How'd you get into my room? Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation, Mikan. Why are you? Why are you here? Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? But good news, you see, Nagato's kitchen has stabilized. Really? I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fukihiko's room was locked, so yeah, my lock's broken, thanks to Buki. Anyway, please hover, Nagato could probably be saved. Let's go. No, oh, so I say Nagato wasn't even in there. There, I saw Nagato, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagato, can you hear me? Hajima came to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see Ibuki must be the twin duo. Been a twin duo. The Veronicas. Dude, I love the Veronicas. Can't hate my music taste. The Veronicas are really good. Which means there's actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's the answer. After seeing this, it might have been better if you just stayed quiet for a little bit longer. I'm so glad. I'm so really not going to regain consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy somehow. Everything's spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you decide to use the on-call room upstairs, you must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you just relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Though, even though it's morning. And then, even though it's good morning. In the morning. Good night. Oh, well, the room. She's definitely exhausted. To understand, I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up. All alone at Hajima, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go. I don't want to see your face anymore. Lyme disease. I'm leaving. Hurt my feelings. The morning should start soon. I should wait for the transmission. It's already going off. Uh-oh, something bad must have happened. What the fuck's this? video, so the curtains. I felt like some ritual was about to begin. It's like from a candle. Ceiling in the end, there's a loop, and beneath it was a step ladder. What is this? The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side, chills ran around my spine as someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice, the person started moving. They began climbing the step ladder slowly. Oh my goodness, they're gonna hang themselves. You better fucking run. Hell yeah. Shut up with your annoying. Shut up. Oh god. Who's dead? Who just hung themselves? Oh god. No. Is that a Buki? I see the hair. Oh no. Oh no. No, you do. It hasn't been that long, you idiot. Oh.
You fiend. What?
Uh-huh. No.
I won't let you.
That happened. Is there a problem fighting is not allowed? Of course not. There's a body. Didn't you hear a body was found? Could it be? Did you intend to spread lies like Nagato and court refuse us all? Hydron, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Yeah, have you seen it? Yes, Fiend must be saying so as him.
But still.
There's no way you could. We shouldn't check it out because Hyde's telling the truth. That means it happened again, right?
Hey.
Is that true? We need to check it out.
Yep.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. It's my homie G. No. Why? What's up with Hajime?
Hey, hey.
No shit.
I did not look for a Buki. Oh no, it's a Buki.
Perhaps.
No. Yikes. Big yikes.
Damn it.
My wound isn't really healed yet. Don't make me run too much. There's a Pookie inside here. But it's locked. I was there a few minutes ago. Then why don't we try the other entrance? There was a window. I understand myself, but we won't open the door to force your way through.
It's got nothing to do with you.
We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready? Go. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it's open easily after all. Yep. Even with two girls here.
Let's go.
Alright, one more time. Now we got through. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh? Damn, this is giving me chills. Double 2 kills. Oh boy.
A butt moving.
Oh god.
A body moving.
So 2 of them. 2 body destroyers in a row. That means they're both dead. That one said is a Buki. Both these bodies destroyed at the same time. What is this? Hiyoko, and who the hell's that other one? The hemp bag. Could it be two victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw that the hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, it's still alive. What is this? Impossible, impossible, impossible. It's possible to happen. It's not impossible.
This is just.
For now, we should just lower that person wearing him back to the ground, leaving like this. Just too sad, yes. Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel from the Banton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. It's Ibuki. Now I'm super sad. If only did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong, it's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is this motherfucker here. Do you finally show up the root of all evil? How dare you call your brother the root of all evil? I even went through the trouble of bringing everyone for you.
Are you kidding me? What? What?
This is troubling.
Damn it!
Huh?
No way!
Are you talking about the spreadsheet, you guys? It's over now. Over. Because I got bored. Yeah, that's true. What a horrible person.
Here!
So let's go back to the main topic and proceed as usual. Oh god.
See ya later!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Cannot be.
We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this? Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? If he's not going to participate this time, is that even allowed? That's strange, I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like the lingering after effects of the spare disease is nothing for you to worry about. Are you okay? Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about. Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe? Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do the very... Alright, I'll definitely bring Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. I'll stay. I still don't feel very good. Consider I say to you, right, I should perform the autopsy again. Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started. We can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. Oh, God. I'm sad. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while, but why isn't it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are smothering. I seriously can't stand this. I'll let you guys investigate this place. But it is really hot. In fact, it's sweateringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. So they're both strangled. Ibuki, cause of death was a crushed windpipe as the result of choking. There was no other external injuries. And Hiyoko's was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Damn. Someone just slit her throat. What is this? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't gonna be a useful clue. Monokuma file number 3 has been added. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people, huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason why that they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people, regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so I will definitely find the truth behind this case. That's what I think. Seriously, I prefer if she had more confident-sounding catchphrase. Check the broken machine. Because it's the first thing here. The shattered remains of a machine are all spread over. That's the,
I see.
Yep.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Despair from the body of Eugene Krabs. Oh no. Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they're not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. Execution super final level. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of the camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. And what was that thing I saw? Okay. I guess I should check the bodies. Oh boy, candle. Yeah, that was the light that we saw. Candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't. They didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used normal stage lighting. Let's see what else. Hemp bag. That's from the movie theater. The noose, the rope. Tied the baton lighting on the ceiling. Hanged herself with the rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there, which means it was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from here to from there? I wonder if that's true, huh? I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Excuse me, Khan, do you have a moment? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's case of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yeah, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
And Dejess, thank you for the follow. I see. So Ibuki died from hanging herself. That was obvious at the moment the body was discovered, so you might have not seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Spare from hanging the body of King DDD. Okay, the step ladder. There's a little bit of blood on it. This must be the step ladder that Buki used in the video I saw. Ah, isn't that a blood stain? Yes, it is. As I recall, Buki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
Why would it be there? Okay. Does the curtain have to do with anything?
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange. It's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. Oh, that was my hand. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use. Yep, from the rocket punch. Yep, okay.
So,
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Who knows? I guess I'll check her body. She's got blood stains on her feet. The blood belongs to someone else. Probably. What's her face?
Damn right.
Hi, Jemima. Can I talk to you for a second? You already described the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead. Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up. I mean, Hyoko could have been dead beforehand, and when I left, they tied her up. But I should know when Ibuki's dead because I personally saw it. In that video, she was climbing the step ladder. Yep. on her own. So right after that, wait, hold on. If Bukan died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible, because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterwards. So 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Can I see the little one's death? Oh, the temperature. Oh boy, how hot is it? 86. That's nothing. My room right now is 91 degrees. They think that's hot. Get out of here. Baton lighting control panel. In fact, we just used it to lower the body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw. It's the candle. Yeah, we already know that though.
So you have
I see, so you noticed too, Fiend, huh? Notice? So you didn't notice. Those are just little glass balls. Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed the imprint item? Stickers. Oh, the black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed, but I really can't see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time. There's no need. Go, Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jumpy. Now is your time to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. What did they just do? Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. That is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks. They are my 4 dark devils of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. What is that anyway? It appears nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like this, or like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper. Check her body now, I guess? No, there you go. Hugo's body suspended against the pillar of the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's Camino like this? Her Camino is all disheveled, and her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? It's always a possibility. Excuse me. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before. Yep, probably. It's 10 minutes. She's probably dead in the staff room. Even it's possible whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so, because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during the time, right?
Hey!
Hi, Jima, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
Now. I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with.
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's Camino, so I was thinking she might be hiding something. Oh. Huh? That's exactly it. Well, it would have been a problem if she was alive, but she's dead now, you know. Don't mess with me. Are you just saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Yo,
Well, what's up?
hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something hiding in... There's something inside Hyoko's Camino. Can you feel around for that?
what?
I don't really understand, but I got checked, right? Yeah.
Now then.
Okay, let me see. Damn it, she's set up so tight I really can't reach with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yo,
A key?
perhaps.
It looks different from the key from the cottage, so this must be a key to her motel room, maybe?
What?
If the key was so deep as that, it'd be hard to remove. Then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of her Camino. But it's backwards. So technically it wasn't the front of her Camino.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but You looked like you were curious about the condition of Yuko's body, right, Hajima? Is it true there are several mysteries regarding her body? Well, just hear me out for a second. All of those mysteries. What I think is the strangest is
See?
the way her wrapped her body with duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on her neck. Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that's their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. That reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting like a compress. Yeah, if her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. The two bodies floated in a sea of blood. That was enough to make anyone faint. Did that. Let me talk to Chiaki. With her arms crossed and thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty.
Hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
Yeah, right, there's a smudge if someone was wiped off. Wait, this isn't it. It's a blood stain.
Yep.
Well, a blood stain isn't strange. Yoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
Still.
Rather, what's strange is why did the killer try to hide it?
So...
Maybe... So, what was the killer trying to hide? Am I missing anything else? Got that. Move back. And let me go in the storage room. Yeah, I would go into the storage room. Nagato. I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is trying to stand guard here? So how about, did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, of duct tape binding Hiyoko. It probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that could used for the crime. You're always prepared to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be the killer side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. There's the main reason why this case is really special, huh? But I can't say for certain, though. So, 2 deaths? I still don't understand the details of what happened.
Right?
You want to find out the truth? You just want to make us suffer. That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. For the sake of everyone's hope, I will gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind if I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling.
Hey.
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly you were talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. Okay. I don't think there's anything here. Let's go to the... I did not mean to do that. I guess I actually have to look in here. Guitars. Yeah, a lot of these were used. Yeah. Some shelvings. Oh, it's carpet. Nice. Yeah, that's where they put it. Interesting. Any autopsies? No. Hey, when did you realize Buki was missing? After leaving out to I went to Encore Room, the school, and it came to me that I should go check on everyone, how everyone is doing in the hospital. One more time before I go to sleep. I went to the patient's room and noticed Buki was gone, so I quickly ran out the hospital. So that's what happened. Then I saw Fukihiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him to help me look for Buki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were when you were resting in the lobby. That's a long story. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together just until a little before the morning announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling you the truth. Is that alright if I continue my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. Should I don't know if talking to anyone would really do much here. Once again, two of my best friends dead. Now the two are longer. That is such tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of your friends were just killed. That's all more the reason why we can't leave this alone, right? We just must do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen. Yeah, I really don't think these two or anyone would really know anything. Okay, maybe he would know something.
Damn. Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. It's a drumstick, right? Looks like it's been broken. What happened to it? Yeah, something like that.
Hey.
Yeah, it was locked, and someone put drumsticks in there. And we broke it. Makes sense. Yep. The door was locked, and we tried to get inside, and before it was charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found the door, nothing had locked it at all.
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handles. If the stick was used to bar the door here, well, yeah. The broken drumstick on the floor should be proof of that. Yeah, that's true. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe. The killer was inside when we broke the door down to the music venue, and they waited until we were already at the scene to come and join us. They don't use these tricks a lot in like mystery dramas and stuff, yeah. Oh boy, I heard what you two were discussing.
Well,
But besides the broken dress, I also discovered something interesting.
see?
Goo?
Yep.
Yeah, they look like rubber, but ew, it's gum? Ew. Semi-transparent glob. Okay, McCon, what do you got for me? What do you got for the autopsy? How about it, McCon? Have you found anything out by now? I tell you, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault if the venue is just too hot. It's because of the heat. I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If the body's overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death. I see that might have been the killer's goal. They cover out the time of death by using the heater to make it inside, to make the inside of the music venue hot. That's weird. I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what time the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. As long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistakes. The order of the murders. You never know that. You never know that. Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew. It's a murder where the killer uses creative works like a song or a film as the outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. What movie? Oh, I'm the only one who never seen that movie. The goal is imitation murder. Why did?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me if there's really imitation of that movie. This clearly is evil if the killer wishes to complete it. Hold on a second. What are you talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed. Are you guys worried about there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things would have gotten out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could have been killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. On the killing school trips, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. You mean you've added another rule? Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would have secured an easy victory, right? There's a new rule to prevent that. Make sure you slam it in your tiny brains. Then there will be no more killings. Today, at least. Let's see, as this victor, you're very strict about games. I don't want to consider the possibility at all. I don't even want to think about someone who would do this. if two cases occur at once, what happens if there are two killers?
So,
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by two different people. That would mean two killers exist at the same time, right? But can only vote for one
I
person?
am concerned.
If we can only choose one person based on a majority vote, the other person could have certainly achieved victory. Yeah, you're right.
See?
What happens in that case?
Silence!
I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey,
I mean, two killers can't exist at the same time, right? So safe to say, applies to this case too. Alright, fine. There's always one killer at a given time. Even if I had an accomplice, I would have figured out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you such a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back into my cave. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little bit. Yep. One killer only. It means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that. It sounds like, what is an imitation? I haven't seen it. No, I have not seen the movie.
so... Oh my.
When the first one was passing out invitation tickets. Of course, it's imitation of that movie. Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it, as if they copied the movie. I see Nagato mention something like about that, and it can't be helped. I guess I'll rely on my gut feeling. You should come by later. Yeah,
You...
I see. So you haven't seen it, so it's not too late. I think it's probably a good idea if you watch the movie before this class trial starts. Then I should get to. There's other places I want to investigate. Going to the movie theater. Na. Time to go to the movie theater. This way. Okay.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there, Hajima. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used the movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet. I see. Then you really should watch the movie first. Hey, manager, customers here.
Did you call me?
Yes, did you call me?
Well, what?
Oh, Hajima's the customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
I didn't want to watch it, but I knew you would want to see it all along. If that's what Sundara Hajima looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You're so devoted being... You even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. You paid. Yes.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, paid. Come on, since we're talking about it, why don't you show it to Nagato? Stop it. My reached in my pocket, took the sticker. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket. Okay, here you go. It already says an invitation ticket, but it's only effective for today. At this time, by the way, I can only give you one ticket per person. You also have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped it today's date, so you won't be able to cheat. Okay, let's watch it.
Hey,
Not the invitation. I strongly recommend you keep it safe. No reason, I just think it's a protective charm. That doesn't mean the other two didn't watch the movie. Let's go watch the movie.
I don't believe...
No, that's the exit. My bad. I'm sorry.
No. You shoot...
Sorry. What am I supposed to do? This food shop, a lot of popcorn, sandwiches, drinks. Goods counter. All gone. Yeah. Should have taken it.
What's this?
Well, there, you weren't just buying that tote bag. Well, that's too bad. It's already been sold out. Who would you sell it to? Stupid. There's no way to tell for that. So the killer bought it. Ah, I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one, but it's more like a limited to one person.
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you'll get another one free. It's a it's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. Monokuma, you bastard.
now then. I can't wait.
Okay, it's a movie time. No. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D. From the title alone, I have a feeling.
Robin.
Oh boy.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Okay, Monokuma, I'm just gonna let you do your talking. Or narrator, I'm gonna let you do
One
your
day,
talking.
Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Did he?
And was whisked away to Monomi's country.
No.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Yeah, is that what he
So
did?
he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a
The
brain.
Wizard of
When
Oz.
he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
So we won't get the arrow one then.
He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Was it an
After a lot
arrow?
of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the
Or was
wizard
it
Monomi.
sliced?
Eventually,
Had to be sliced.
one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
That's so stupid.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and
Oh
lived
my
the rest
God.
of his days in luxury.
What an evil man. The
And
end.
he lived happily ever after. The
That's so stupid. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each hand.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. Okay, out of the theater we go. What's up, Nagato? Or Nagato? How was that? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call it a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victim in the case. The hanging. Fifth hanging, Scarecrow's death. Then like the Tin Man. What? Lion's death? Are you sure about that? Heh. I guess it would make sense. Yeah, okay, I got it now. It would make sense. Okay, time to go to the hospital? Or the motel? I don't know. No, I have her key. Yeah, I have her key, so I might as well check. See if I can actually get into her room. I just remembered I never once had any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone. Yeah, Gundam wouldn't know.
So
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Do you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room is Hiyoko staying
Listen
in?
well.
Open the door to the center room. Whoever are you prepared, make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you may want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Oh, was she killed in there? Was it? Okay. I have a key, just use it. Let's see. Let's check the room. No, it's still nice and organized. Okay. So Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed for a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Now, what's up, Sonia?
Oh my.
Did the door just open? Yeah. Hiyoko put the key in her computer, so I used it to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it's just I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does that mean? Or what does she mean? Okay, what do you mean by that, Sonia? Did you do it? The moment Hiyoko came to this one, she completely shut herself in this room while she was afraid of the despair disease, so she just caused this for you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in the room. She had another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason would she make to lock herself in the room? Her Camino. Yesterday I went to go talk to her, and since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be a good idea to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but a coincidence, it was not that this time. Then I saw it. Himiko was crying and struggling with her Camino sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but she couldn't tie her sash anymore. So I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her Camino, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Maharu, and Maharu kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do so. I couldn't not really understand her feelings, but which is why I said what I said. Yeah, what'd you say?
Yoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do...
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, also, shutting yourself in your room...
And that was when she kicked me out. Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her Camino? Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room's ink inside her kimono. I can't imagine that. She was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before that incident? Or was someone listening in your conversation? I never told this to anyone. And I do not believe anyone you don't know. How did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Sonia, doesn't look good. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, let's get back to it. Now. No. I think this is it for here. No, I'm gonna check once again. Could have hit something somewhere. I leveled up.
No.
You've been found. Such a shame. I think that was everything, yeah. Let's talk to our boy here.
Damn right.
Hey, Adrian, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first heard of Buki's body? It was a shame was when I found out with you guys that Buki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there is no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get with you guys. I met with Chica at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue.
I see.
Let's break down the door and discover Hyoko's body was suddenly there too.
Hey.
Was it what's his face? Body. Could it be? Did you tend to spread lies like Nagato in order to confuse us all? Besides check, I also saw Gunna Minomi.
I see.
I see, so it didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two were suspicious?
Right.
Well, if Hyoko was killed, between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... Alright, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. So, Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared, so you guys split up and looked for Ibuki.
Well, yeah.
While we were searching, we came to the motel, saw you guys here.
Well.
And you're implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? You doubt me? No. In a short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko wrapped around probably like duct tape.
Huh?
What? You still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true. I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for, but so don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you, encasing you in concrete. Maybe check her room out now? Ibuki's room in the hospital would make sense. Huh. What are you two doing in here? Hey, you prefer that, yeah?
Hey.
Didn't you get it from the shady-looking alley where all the machines were lined up? Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be also transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Original surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as parts of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But I left it like that. We wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I swapped the cameras. So you guys, that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. Meaning, if there was another CCTV across the map, yeah. I just modified that increasing with wireless range. You're right, you did that work on that. Interesting. As long as music destroys. Oh. Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first did in the music venue, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if this surveillance camera unit could record, but it's good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, so I saw a strange video in the surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because there was just a candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown with a bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was, so she walked straight to the stepladder without any hesitation. She climbed that stepladder with her own free will, and she grabbed the rope end. And that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out because of stream went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. Because she was gullible, so she got killed. She was told to go hang herself. That is horrible. But the one I got from the machine alley was really an old model. Hold on. At this time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the bag was Ibuki, right? You didn't know it was her, but you saw her. She was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music and tried to stop her, but it didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed us out on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? What do you think? No, she was. It was the disease. She was gullible. So she was told to go kill herself. Hey, don't think for that long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we would know. We'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there now. Are we going to the conference room now? Guess we are. Oh, Con, what are you doing here?
Now then.
You don't finally get back to my normal self. I did want to help me out with my recovery. You could touch my boobs if you wish. No thanks. She beat me up.
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I always think I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you're planning to wear a hospital gown from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like it's out of stock. It looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagato was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should choose Nagato's unisex size. So I'll probably just be able to fit into it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? You're saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross.
Like,
No. Time to dilly-dally. I totally left. We got back at the music venue. Crap, gotta go back soon. That's weird. Conference room. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. If you turn on the light, it's going to be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing what's fully exposed. Hey, Hajima, if you poke your eyes out, you can turn on the lights. Oh, you're naked?
Aww.
No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the channel curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little bit. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised I don't get it.
Hello?
I got it. Got what?
See?
Curtain in this country were designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about lighting shining through. See a black curtain that blocks light. It's also perfect enough, long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. So they used that curtain. No, they took it from the thing, no. But still, what's all that about? It's a bit embarrassing if I look at it and troll fail. I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Nope. Too bad we're not investigating a different place.
it's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know.
Is
So,
it?
make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock. Ace! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. It's not time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I could do is go. Third island. Oh, it's in. No, where is it again? It's over here, right? Yeah. Everyone's here. Is everyone here? Do you guys want to go to the Clash trial? Hey, jerk, hold it on. Hold on right there.
Such a dumb
What?
child.
Don't get in my way, your little dumb sister who just fell short of a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. What you do with Nekomaru? I see you've come to avenge him. Avenge? It sounds like he's dead. Sounds like you said oops. Anyway, since I was unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. No. Now then, I gotta go first.
Hey, hey!
What do you hear what he said? Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off. Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well-
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows, maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. Well, what are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it.
Let's hurry up and get this over with. Yikes. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Makuma Rock. I noticed our line is so let's get getting smaller and smaller, yeah? It happens when a lot of people are dying. It happens from time to time. So there's 3, 6, 11 people left. As far as we go, finally stopped. Let's see what it looks like now. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No,
Why bother?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ibuki, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Maharu's death. The person who killed those who's among us. So 1 dead here. Damn, 3 dead there. That's a little disappointing. Then 2 dead there. Okay. Oh, I really don't know who did any killing here. Obviously, they told What's-Her-Face to kill herself. That was obvious. I still don't have any skills. So, yeah, let's just go.
Now then, let's begin. During the class trial, if you vote correctly, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that, oh well, who cares about this boring explanation?
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case would, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of it.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Damn.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those 2 can't participate in the argument. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of...
And let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from the symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital. And after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen? A video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a step ladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story.
I tried to stop them. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being... But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing... I thought I should tell the others right away.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music video. And unlike the hospital, there were more able... At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from...
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everybody, and then I noticed, coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I read with him in various ways.
Various what?
Don't say it like that in
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the mute,
but the door wouldn't open. Since... And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
And so we decided...
When we removed the hemp bag.
So that's how the case played out.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime did? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And this... Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and then you could be lying as much as you want, right?
Lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like... Come on, try to prove it to me.
It was as said, Nagito was the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Oh, damn it, Nagito. Okay.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
You're suspicious.
Testimony's a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
Oh, God.
After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Am I?
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I'm a witch. But I got you. I got you, because I didn't see the movie until today.
Suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
Hajime a liar?
I think I can deny
Never.
that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Yeah, so,
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
am I?
Did Hajime kill both
God
of them?
damn it.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong.
Yeah, it's wrong. I didn't see the movie until today.
I'm not the killer.
I
I mean,
mean,
there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already...
Huh?
Before the incident,
Uh-huh.
Hajime had never watched that movie.
Why he's such a prick?
Each person only received one ticket.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that right, Monica?
Yes. No,
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that... Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did. Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought...
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony also provides a good...
What, Norma? This isn't...
Don't get mad.
What a waste of time. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony, so this means Ibuki definitely climbed the step.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it.
If Ibuki
No.
committed suicide,
A murder coincidentally...
Like I said before, it's pretty... The killer murdered Kyoko while Hajime. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10.
So they killed Hyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, of
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only if they blocked the door from the inside.
Yeah, you're absolute. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, if that's the case, the only suspicious, and that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? The others all have alibi.
Yeah.
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's
Yeah.
another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, me too.
Wait, what? You're kidding, right? Please stop me.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
Agreed.
Way of backing us into a wall.
The killer was inside the music venue. If you hope you obviously think so, but is that really it? How would they leave, though? It makes no sense. I don't know. We'll have to see.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Shit.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
God damn it.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yeah.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I think I got
I've
it.
seen this in serial crime dramas.
Have you now? That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should have been able to provide that, prove that with my
The killer
evidence.
was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Wait a sec.
There's
There's
a
also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside.
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door.
yeah.
And that's what they used.
Semi-transparent.
It's like glue. Yeah, glue.
I see.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Blue?
Yeah, I think so too.
She thinks so as well.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I faced on all that.
I didn't know glue was
It's
I believe
not.
it is not something.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. But if you just stick them together with glue, that doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was.
What?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer.
That's
placed it
true.
as a device.
That's
You
true.
saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I apologize to Miss Sonia.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hyoko and created a closed space.
And they also taped her up after killing.
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slip.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier.
But when Hajime got to the venue,
And when you went back with everyone
Yeah.
else, it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually.
Yeah.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the potato?
That's right. But just what is that?
It's carpet, isn't it? Oh no. Ugh, I hate Hangman's Gambit so much. Gambit. That's too little to be, or too much to be carpet. Let's see. Okay, I think I got it. Just give me the letters now. Right, I can speed it up. There's the W I need. Dang it. Give me the A. The L. P, another L. P. A. Damn it. E. Let those go. R. Boom, wallpaper. Got it. Okay.
Scrap.
Uh-huh.
Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage?
Yeah.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
It is.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
Damn.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hio?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap wallpaper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. It is connected to the appearance of... Did they hide it in it? No? Let's go. Yeah. Oh shit. I remembered how to jump, thankfully. With triangle. Okay. Woo! I actually like this. It's pretty cool. Oh, I almost got hit by that. Jump in. Question number 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? I think it was hidden. It would make sense. That's correct. I thought that was like a ramp or something there for a second, not gonna lie. Okay, where's question number 2? I'm ready. Okay, what did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper? Did they hide it over it? Maybe? I don't think the curtain was anything, because she wasn't, like, there, so it wouldn't make sense. Woo! Okay, is this question number 3? No, not yet. Maybe question number 3. We got... Woo! Okay, question number 3. How did the killer hide her body? They covered the pillar. It would make sense. Perfecto.
It's all coming together.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we...
But it would have taken quite a long time to take...
No, the body was already taken out and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger... So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar...
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice he...
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper, and because of that, a scrap was left on the baton left.
The killer must have been in a hurry.
Mm-hmm.
Their plan took two.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the...
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not
Then, when was Hiyoko?
good point. It's about time we shed some light on those.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami to...
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats
Moss balls.
I don't eat moss balls. I knew it. There are so...
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's, not just that. But Hiyoko getting taped up.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie.
Yeah.
Although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble?
based on what we know. The reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult.
Because they like movies, hide weapons. No, this makes sense. Killing order makes sense.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up.
Then, Hiyoko.
A valid line
Yes.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
of do you mean?
Yeah, she stepped in the blood.
Going to cry and beg like that? Then I guess I'll hear him.
I'm not even...
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just what a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you.
An even bigger jerk!
Look, Ibuki died because that means when she was still alive, her feet were touched.
What's wrong with that?
It seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before.
Yeah.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequate. Man, he's being annoying. First and foremost, how can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a... You're one to talk.
I think it's because of the blood on her shoes. Let's see. Yep, blood on the soles. So which one is it though? She was stepping in something potentially? Stepping in the blood?
When
That's
Hiyoko
where it's
died,
going.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
That's true.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
No.
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
There it is. That's it.
I agree with that. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was
What's the
blood.
blood?
There were faint blood stains on the soles of her skin.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right?
Then it's Hiyoko.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her.
If Ibuki stepped...
It means Ibuki was still standing where Hiyoko was, which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact...
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Oh, come on. Is that so?
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Yeah.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how you're so frightened you can't even make a sound. However, the time for conviction starts now. You bet.
So is he asking me like how I know or what? He's a little bit confusing. Smudge on the floor makes the most sense.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step
I
on
did not
blood
mean to
was
do
never
that.
there. Just did you see a nice nightmare?
Okay. I just went a little
You're
bit
saying the
too
blood on
fast.
Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the
Shut
floor.
up. There was
Allow me
blood.
to cut through those words.
There's
The
a
reason there
reason.
was no blood on the floor.
Don't say such foolery.
Yes.
Yes.
If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, Ibuki must have already stepped in it. And the killer...
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was... Even if they're
Yeah.
able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the...
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Yeah.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Miko, none of us were aware of that fact. So the killer probably didn't...
Maybe a heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
That's right. I didn't know the time of death because...
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to
Yeah.
keep concrete evidence.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to find them, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's conviction.
Can't you just shut up and...
Now then, let us...
Wait a sec.
No god.
Huh? Again?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide...
The same as always. You have to vote. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all. Unfortunately, that means there's no blood there to punish, but I guess
Nagito, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death. But I'm wondering if, for example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have...
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember?
Yeah.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of the killer had to be alive at...
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, if she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move. She hanged herself.
Yeah.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't... Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone...
There's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the... What the heck? There's still what... If Ibuki did commit suicide, just... According to that video you saw, then does that mean...
Yeah.
Forced?
I don't know anything of...
don't say it all proud.
Ah, she had the gullible disease.
Putting that aside... So, maybe... So...
An alibi.
If our plan is to destroy the weak... Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure...
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know?
Then... The video Hajime...
What time did
I saw it at the hospital, right before, and I saw the body at the music venue a little...
So Ibuki hanged herself right before... And since we established that Hyoko... That means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then... We just have... Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let operate...
Okay. Does someone not have an alibi? No, I
We
saw it.
can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
I think it's
I was
Mikan's.
totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Yeah,
That's not an alibi.
it is an alibi. No, it's not.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No.
No, that's wrong.
Me and Mikan have alibis, technically.
Hold on.
Not all of
Not
us.
all of us. In fact, Mikan and I both have...
You two...
Up until I saw that video, Mikan and I were actually...
We even woke up together that...
Situation is...
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hachi. Too much info.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition.
And we went to the hospital together afterward.
I get it. You guys have it.
If that's the case,
The killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the murder? Are you saying there was enough?
What's the
I feel
other reason?
really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying.
What is it? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? Uh-oh. Is it break time? Yeah. Is it break time? Break time. My character is someone who lives off of moss balls. And here's some chance time, huh? What's that? Now then, Manomi's appeal time starts now. Your kind hard bird is gonna give you a chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks you treat like your red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining your time away already, running out. So please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'd be just a boring appeal. Come on. If your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. I'm assuming magical Miracle Girl. I'm an itty bitty girl who likes sweet like milk. That's a robot little sister who's supposed to be the best. What a disappointment. What are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. That was weird. That was weird. I guess I'll save. Reopen.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been... Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonable... We were supposed to have a fun... No! This definitely can... Everyone, Julie are very...
The reason the killers did an imitation murder is the reason the other than falsifying the murder sequence. Something like that even exists.
Did I confuse you?
I wish I could die from self-loathing.
I wish I could die from self-loathing, man. If that's the case,
Wouldn't it
it
be?
would have been just dandy if that happened. The invitation would have been perfect.
Well, it's against the...
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of it. Seriously, just shut up already.
But I'm thinking about it again, man.
Because it didn't kill 3 people like the movie did?
It's not just that. Come on. Try to remember the content of the... About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually...
Yeah.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by... Maybe they just used a common substitute. Well, that's probably it, but... That if falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan, they should have taken steps to properly imitate...
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely...
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation was...
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other
Strange detail.
like, for example, why did Hyoko go...
So,
Sonya.
you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting.
Oh no. I may have an idea who it might be.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it,
Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No.
No, maybe.
No, but I
She
have.
went of her own free will.
I think that's it.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Sure. No, I got it. So it wasn't her own
Why
free
would
will.
Yoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Oh.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
No, I agree with it as well.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So,
If no one called for her, then why did...
Yoko locked herself in her room because I don't think a person like that would leave the...
There's no way she got.
Yoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no...
The killer could have locked her door, right?
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if no...
Yeah.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key.
I won't move.
Oh god.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Sure. It was backwards though.
This will be my first and last highlight of the... No! Shut up! Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her.
No.
The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Oh, I was not paying attention. Shame on me. Shame on me.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
No, I got
Hiyoko's
it.
room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono,
Yep,
remember?
yep.
It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Yeah, okay,
There's
more
no
than
reason
one.
for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono.
Agreed.
The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. That's the proof she was abducted,
Shit.
right? My gut is totally right after all.
It's not. I failed. No.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
That's fine.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
She did not fight no killer.
Allow me to cut through those words!
No, Sonia. It was all.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go.
Yoko seemed to be really struggling. I believe that was
Eh.
one of the reasons she... That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was...
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something, something.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Yoko would go to...
Though that may not apply to Sonia.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when...
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite... Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that.
Gundam, please stop!
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10...
Even if the killer couldn't predict it,
The only thing I can think of is...
Yep.
It was an unfortunate coincidence. When she went to the venue by herself, She was probably just unlucky and walked in on the...
She was killed, so there...
It probably happened. When the killer was preparing to kill Ibu, the killer most likely had already placed the handbag over her head.
Damn.
Killed Hio.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made the...
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing...
Then what was the killer actually... They've been cunning this long. There's...
Damn, you don't know the most.
Killers might be getting, I'm pretty sure we're very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay?
Oh, am I allowed to... I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now Ibuki definitely didn't commit... I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and but now I remember. There was... So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering, there'd be bloody footprints left in... So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. You know, we already finished. That's annoying. I guess I should just... Are you freaking kidding?
No, wait a minute. If Buki had blood on her feels footprints all over this kid walking.
It's very strange.
This is strange.
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. The footprints are still important clue left we overlooked. So I said they had blood on her feet. On the step stool, right?
I can prove it with this.
There's some blood on the step ladder.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself. Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean.
You noticed such a small detail.
But didn't you say that? I think unless there was something funny.
I see.
Yeah.
So there was some kind of...
But that's something only Hajime would know. Since...
What happened?
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Step ladder, I guess?
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely...
Can you explain it?
What's strange is that stepladder. I mean, it's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty. There was a bloodstain right on the...
Yeah.
However, that contradicts... There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case...
It's possible those two stepladders...
Wait, are you saying there were two steps?
But where would you find another step?
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the...
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing. That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Uh-oh. It's the location, I assume. Oh boy. Is it another gambit? It is another gambit. It's a big word. Filming location. I would assuming it's that. I missed it. I missed it again. How am I missing so much? Ow. F-I-L. M-I-N-G. Damn L. Why'd you have to do that? It's a little bit fast. Oh. Tion, right? Shit. And end. Filming location. Makes sense.
That's right. Besides the stepladder,
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not. It was filmed somewhere.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music. Then there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance.
Or they just took it. What did the killer do with the surveillance camera unit? They took it. Right? Let's go! Oh shit. I failed. I already got hit. This one's actually fun. I like this one a lot. Oh shit. Okay, let's not make no more mistakes. Question number 1. What part of the surveillance camera unit was the camera? It was just the camera, I think. They just took it, if I'm correct. Ah, shit. I was not paying attention. Did I just give me some life? I think it just gave me some life. Sheesh. Ah, I was accelerating. I fucking just fell off again. So they saying brake is your best friend, but I like accelerating. It's more fun. God, it's taking forever. Look at me, I'm a snowboard champ. Okay, question number 2. Did the killer tamper with the hospital or the music venue? This would be the music venue one. They took that one. They couldn't have taken the other one. Because I had it. Well, I didn't have it. I was using it. Whew. There we go. Bake is your best friend sometimes. I can jump. I guess that would work too. Question number 3. No, not yet. Oh, shit. Look at me. Question number 3. What did the killer do with the surveillance camera? They took it. They definitely took it. They can't increase no sin. Only one person can do that, and he was sleeping, supposedly. Boom, look at that.
It's all coming together.
It would make the most sense.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music video. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably.
That means you should have realized that from the.
He did discover the body.
Well, that's true. In order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
What they do? They fucking destroyed it.
I see.
Because I believe that was there when we first
The
saw
killer
it.
smashed the monitor to pieces.
Yeah.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was. My attention was so focused on the body.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue,
And they destroyed it and left.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance cameras, despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, It seems it could not transmit.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music pit.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't be in that one room. Another Hangman's Gambit? Really? It's the conference room. Shit. I'm not the best speller. I'll give it my best. I need O. Now I need an N. Yep, there it is. F-E. R, right? R's next? I think R's next. Friends. Then I think it's E again. No, it's N. C. No, I need another R. Damn it. Wasn't fast enough. Fine, sure that. Give me an M. M's. Conference room. Uh-huh.
But the hospital and the music.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble.
Make our ourselves. Oh yeah. The curtain? It has to be the curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
And which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
No.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
I missed it. It's music room looked like the conference room. I totally missed it though.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain.
From what I remember, there used to be a really... It somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to...
That's right. It's so
Oh yeah? Well, that curtain was hung so the music venue would look like an actuality, even though the curtain in the... It is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
Yeah.
I see.
It's also
the
wood.
same color as the... So the killer chose the conference...
Matching floors, matching curtains. But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tap...
Turn off all the lights. I believe it'd be the candle.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music. In the video I saw, a candle was used for the music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it...
That might have been another reason. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different.
Yeah.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead. Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music...
That candle was likely placed there just to
Yeah.
make me think it was a...
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture...
As long as this all matches up, it should be no... The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue.
If I found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, but it appears the killer already covered that up.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place...
The motel would have been too far.
And then, but this must be a surprising. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital...
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I heard Bayside Cups.
If Ibuki's hanging video was Ibuki killed at the...
No, that's right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music...
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Buki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. Ibuki, the conference room was the fake?
The person wearing the head bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hip bag on their head, and was only pretending.
By that time, the real Ibuki must.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or
Damn.
dawn.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no...
Oh, damn.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a...
The reason the killer made a fake video.
Oh, no.
There's only one possibility I can think of. Then naturally, the killer's identity will reveal.
You feed!
Oh, boy. I know who it is. No, and I'm very sad. Hey, look, he's sad about it, too, because he knows who it is.
You're the only one!
Why? Just why?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who...
Hey, a chick like her is the killer?
No.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke!
No.
We're the only ones to that video. We're the only ones who have the advantage.
An alibi? Was...
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier.
It's just a...
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the house. Is that also a...
No. Shouldn't you get some rest? Yeah. So he's calling him upstairs. Must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the...
Damn.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance. By doing that, you made up a video that showed you trying to... And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside...
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the...
Not only that, the other...
So that must mean...
Wait! What did you say? It's impossible!
It's not literally impossible. It just shows you can't even...
Hey, you sure this chick is...
Wrong! It's just like Akane said. It is really...
I agree. It is truly...
That slow-witted remark is not... It's fine. I've been like this for in a tournament for social punching bags. I'd easily win first place with my self-reputation. Even though, how many times do I have to...
What do you say?
Do you still believe?
Hey, Hajime...
I don't hate you at all. This. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it would be my teacher if I was wrong. I have so much doubt of him, someone I spent so much time with.
Can you hold on? Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important...
What are you saying?
But still, there's I thought it was suspicious all along. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else could.
Oh.
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose.
Actually,
Please don't say such...
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only as...
Just say so...
Let's take a look. Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangled, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right?
again with the supermarket?
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was broken.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this near the middle of the rope. It's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lining is on the other.
Hey, you're taking too long.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
It broke.
The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Aw, Ibuki.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this route won't be much of a clue, then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who love, just like this case's killer.
Eh.
I was just copying.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki.
And then I finished speaking. Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought.
Something with the rope. It's definitely something with the rope. Rope used for hanging. That's the only one, yeah. Makes sense. Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
She got strangled?
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're
Yeah.
very different.
Yeah.
The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Mm-hmm.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yeah, we did.
That must be it.
We fell for someone's lie.
So that's what happened.
Yeah.
We've been falling for the kill.
Is that Boogie stood? Right, yeah. You know, there's no injuries, so there was no doubt she died from hanging herself, I see.
You said Ibuki hanged herself,
Uh-huh.
but that was a.
That is...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied.
You should have been able to tell you, Mikon, the ultimate.
First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't... That's why... You were right.
But even a drunk medical student can know. I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this.
He's totally right.
Nikon nursed me till I got better.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki?
Huh?
And if not,
Mm-hmm.
her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Nikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being... I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean...
You've got it all wrong.
I'm sorry. But I just can't forgive this...
Forgiveness or not.
Interesting.
Well, if that's the choice everyone makes,
Yikes.
the only thing I can do is back off. But is that really okay?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously...
There's no...
Is that really true?
Stop it already!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either.
Of course I don't want to do this.
Yeah, I really don't.
I need to do.
You doubt your...
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that...
Mm-hmm.
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposite.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her.
Mm-hmm.
Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. Because if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe.
Don't say deep stuff. Like...
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome belief without doubt.
Mm-hmm. Yikes.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh, Mikon.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, justifying your actions with fancy words, making excuses for why it's not real. Everyone, it's all her. I'm done with that. You hear me? It's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair. Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forget. What did I do? Why won't I?
Is acting like this your strategy, Plus? To be honest,
If we don't have any clues, I'm the same as Hajime. But still, that's why we gotta stick with this. Hey, Mikan, if you're not the killer, like I said, can you prove it? Wait. Treating me like a killer. That's totally... Why does everybody always hate?
We're all really okay.
It seems she finally started arguing for... But the only one who can find the hole in her argument...
Oh boy.
So,
It's always up to me.
Why did you get to decide I'm the killer? Please.
Oh boy. I don't want to do it. Make someone else do it.
I'm not the killer.
Is that it?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
No, I can't.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Sure. No, it's not.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that
Shit.
video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
I'm
You're
trying.
the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Damn it.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different bodies.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video, just from that
It's
camera
the killer's
angle?
mistake.
Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
My heart, my
You're the only
feelings.
one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I keep missing it. Come on.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video, just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body. So please forgive me.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Finally. Oh my god. That took 3 tries.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed it.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan
Bullshit.
clearly have different bodies.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I missed it.
Just from that dim candlelight.
I probably
There's
have
no
to...
way you'd be able to make out her body type.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah.
So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, I got it again. I'm gonna have to slow motion it when I do it this time.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed it.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Ugh.
Mikan. As I said before many times, that I never said anything. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if the only reason Mikan is because you're the person who...
This is your just reward. The more you lied.
Is it true, Mikan?
I was wrong. Wrong.
That's not it.
I mean, you know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died?
heck's wrong with
That tote bag. Isn't it?
How do you know so much?
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited
Yeah.
Hajime saw it too, Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. Ta-da! So don't you think using one tote bag in both the conference is blatantly obvious? That's why that video isn't fabricated. So you'll
Nice.
forgive me, right?
Yeah, I said buy one get one free. Placing your tinctures one last time. Reloaded ammo features will be added. Damn. Okay. Square. So it's just gonna be like the other one. That sucks. Mekon. Why? Huh.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me!
Mekon, calm down, please.
Draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Mekon.
There's only one bag.
Theater bonus prize.
This is the end.
Mekon, why? Why? You have to do it.
Monokuma
Oh, I accidentally hit the button.
mentioned this earlier.
Yeah. When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's the common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received it, which means it's not impossible to use. So please. It seems you're desperate.
Why does everybody always...
Mekon, after I go over your crime from the beginning, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me both.
Damn. He's like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this at all. That'll be there. It's Ibuki. She destroyed the camera. And took off the thing there. Broke the... No, okay, it's already there. No. Oh, okay. The body was hidden before smoke the killer left. This would be the drumstick? No. Maybe this. Yeah. Now, this is a quick one. And then that. Yeah, that was really quick.
In this case,
Mekon.
the key to this incident is the surveillance camera. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel. When I went to the hospital with Mekon this morning, the incoming signal light on the... When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown, and that surveillance camera unit was... That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video. So I immediately... But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music video camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music video and found the hanged body wearing a bag on. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music and, as if they were switching places with me, he began working on their last. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video. When they brought it, they made sure to destroy its motor. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music video. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that in actuality, the reason the music video became the killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body. At the time, they pretended to be surprised. Inside, they were probably relieved. Isn't that right, Mikan?
He's just crazy. Why is everyone crazy?
Whoa!
This feeling, I know it well. This feeling of despair. Mikon,
Whoa there!
Why does everyone have to be like this? Why can't we just be friends? Look at a bee-headed horrible. 101. Not too shabby.
It seems your arguments have reached the conclusion. Now then, please, who will be chosen? Let's go.
Damn. Vote time. Econ Y. Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right, everyone's gonna kill her. It's like 3 in a row, that's right. The true identity of the horrifying black man who killed 2 girls was Mikan. Oh my god, I don't pronounce last names.
Damn it.
Gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nurses back to health, was the one who killed them? Don't joke around with me, Mikan. You lied to us all along. Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
What's going on? Hey,
This is nothing like Biko, she's actually gone mental.
That's
There's
obvious.
nothing we could do, she's no longer the same person. She's no longer Mikan we knew.
Hey,
Based on my prediction, she might have caught it too. Oh, damn.
What?
I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long, she was the one taking care of me. After all, my conscience kept drifting, but even so, when I did, I caught a glimpse of her. Her expression was full of despair, a despair so devoted of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Well, then you said Mikan also had the spare disease. That means she was. Oh, how do you mean? Has something crossed your mind? Oh, his body's heavy. This looks soft and really hot. I was wondering if I felt hot at the time. Now that I'm thinking about it, it must have been high fever, just like what Buki and Akane had.
it cannot be.
That's because of her disease.
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such hopeless situation.
jeez.
Which means the Mikan sitting force is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair
Isn't that
disease.
right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Aww. I mean, killing for someone for the sake of despair instead of killing them for the sake of hope. There's no way I can forgive that. For the sake of despair? Wow, that's completely wrong. What's wrong? What I did
was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
Who?
Huh?
If they were only still alive, they'd be so happy. Who?
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who
What are you talking about?
never hated me.
Junko?
They forgave my existence. They forgave me, except they gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my... This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all of this is truly what love.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand. It's because you don't have anyone to love. It's because you're also someone who's accepted by anyone. What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Damn. Even if I say this, I'm surely no one here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm looking out through it. That's why as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, there's nothing like that. It's like nothing matters. I could die, just how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's only love. Nagato, is this really despair disease you were talking about?
this is...
You were half right. It is sad to say that this is all thanks to the disease, because thanks to the disease I was able to remember my beloved.
But... such despair.
Don't get so angry. The reason I became like this wasn't my fault, it was all your fault, you know? Self-returning like this, I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everyone's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forget. My beloved still forgives me, still accepts me. The key differences between all you and my beloved. Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this because all you remembered? There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you some... Oh.
You serious?
No, I just remember, that's all. Future Foundation? That's right, the symbol nature indoors. It's Japanese word for future. Just, what is a Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, there is a world ender. Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves. This is a common book, you know. As a part of the plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Momini? I knew it. Monami, Monkuma. They're both... Or that... No?
I am Monaco.
Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know. True. Well, of course I know that. I'll see if you truly like you. How to wonder it is, so no one really cares about that now, don't you think?
Of course not.
Then you'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when the countdown ends. You know. Oh god.
That is...
I won't believe there's no way I could believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person who's been spending time? Who are you spending time? The past? The person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just the past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend side. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys are taking my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you as well. Memories of people of events, or whatever memory it is. Losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us a shadow of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to the same story.
Hey, hey.
Damn.
Damn it.
What good?
Yep.
Oh.
Now then, I prepared a very...
So it's Tsuri. Now I can go to my... I can find... Please forgive me. The one who's going to die with the hope of fun.
Let's give it.
Damn. She's just crazy. How is she gonna die is the real question now. She's gonna get stabbed to death? Bye bye, bye bye, ouchies! No. What is... a rocket? A fist? An arm? It's an arm. Now it's just like the forearm. Monokuma. So she's like sent to outer space at this point. It's finished. It's really the killer who killed Ibuki and Hyoko was Mikan. She's been executed. She apparently committed her crimes because she was affected by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? No one wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is it just a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that just from remembering. Then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, she lost herself to a simple disease. She was definitely unworthy of being a symbol
Isn't
of
that
hope.
right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take this change into hope. This is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so, like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. She vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on to try to clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
Wrong. Come on.
Traitor's still alive is per see how fine Minomi looks right now. What if the traitor died? You wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right? What does that make you, fiend? Did you say you're not different than me? Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. That drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye's made of black beans. Wait now, that is not time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but in life was full of downs, it wouldn't get boring. So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Head over to the first island's beach, an old friend will be waiting. It's not him.
So just as... However...
It's not. I don't think it's him. We're gonna... Let's go. It's not him. It can't be. I don't think it's him. Coming back when we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. It's definitely not him. Later, trying to listen to what I had to say. Jeez, we're so impatient they didn't even learn to stick around until the others have finished talking. What does that mean? Yeah, you're plotting something again, aren't you? I'm not plotting anything else, just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nikumaru's body. It's their fault they're not sticking around to finish our work, so if something happens because of that, bear no responsibility.
What's this?
I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone that close to death. What did he do to his body? Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey.
Nekomaru, show yourself. We have come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But
Hey,
what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found. Could it be we need to get false information from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo through the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking
Okay,
for
so-
me?
Could it be?
Oh! Hey, what's going? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen. That's pretty sad, you know? Huh? If you're messing with me, I'll stop.
Haven't you?
What do you mean? No, oh, you mean that?
What does it look like? Oh.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of
Oh, Nekamaru. You're just like a robot now. No shit. I'm gonna take a guess and say there's gonna be like 10 days left. 9. Ooh, even worse. Even worse. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean's Scent. End. Damn. 9 students left. So unfortunate. To be continued. Well, that looks like that's it for now. We'll play Chapter 4 some other day. So peace out.